Hi all, how are you? I hope you are fine. Holidays are going, holidays are moving further to us. I hope you all have holiday mood. Soon I will buy some stuff in order to decorate the wall and have some Christmas mood. But I'm looking forward for holidays and I'm counting days. So the week was good, full of work as always. I sometimes wanna just stop and do nothing probably. For a while haven't got such feeling, so it's interesting. Also cello lessons continue, which is great. And yeah, done new nails. I don't know if you can see it. They are a bit sparkling. Everything will sparkle. And yeah, continue to debug my broken code. I hope you hear me well. So, haven't checked the chat. Oh, Kayal, good luck with your exam, what it will be. I also was able to find the reason for why my animated models weren't displayed, because probably the pipeline I've made for not compute shader objects, like from the buffer that compute shader is using, is wrong. So for now I disable it because I want to solve the reloading of resources first, because it's kind of tricky and I'm a bit annoyed by it. Oh, Python exams. So I am good, like really nice. I feel that I have lots of energy, and I'm super glad that you all were able to join today's stream, even though it's not Sunday, but sometimes it's just necessary to shift. Yeah. So yeah, just like nothing I think interesting happened. Only music in my life, work in my life, and Simba now is sleeping like an angel, so I assume that in few hours she will join us and do Simba thing again. And Python exams for what? What it will be? Hi all. Simbing. Yeah, I also like my nails, even though, like, you know, all that now they are short and I still I still don't, I'm not used to it, but I will do everything in order to have my cello lessons working. So this is my clone model, which is now big because I'm not resizing it. Yeah, this was the thing. Yeah, I needed to do it after I need to work on the modification of size. Cello player to engine. Yeah, it would be cool. It would be cool. If I will find it, I will. It is very complicated to find some models that I have in mind sometimes, even though there is so huge amount of free 3D models, which is amazing, but it's not that easy to find some suitable one. I guess you know what I mean. Not always it's possible. So when I'm initializing thing, after that, I am when I am recreating, the thing that can happen is what I'm doing when I'm triggering the recreation of resources. I also don't have to forget that I disabled my pipeline for gizmo and Skybox, and now it's also disabled in rendering. So if in a few hours I will be like, where is my Skybox, where is my gizmo, then please type me in chat that I disabled it. Yeah, I have indeed exactly. I have short nails due to cello, not due to typing, because I was like, actually it was always inconvenient to type with long nails, but I just loved how it looked. And sometimes girls are just girls. Wow, Kayal, you are very cool. I hope that the next exam will also be great. And good luck. Hi all who joined. Everything is going great. I've spotted the reason why on previous stream some of my models were missing in a scene, but it doesn't make my situation easier. So I'm going to have probably a few more hours today with the huge struggling C++ instead of tears. TM. Simba is sleeping, yeah. She is like an angel now. Oh, also in the night today she woke up me because she probably was out of her food, which doesn't happen usually. And she woke up me with a purring, and she was very, very sweet, but I fall asleep still, so... And of course in the morning I gave her food. Stupid thing. I'm clearing textures. Oh, actually, yeah, I remember something here. I wasn't clearing the compute binds, but... And this might be a reason, but I thought that I've done something for this. Nope, maybe I reverted it. I hate when I'm coding sometimes during streams and I'm like, I have no idea what I'm doing, but that's fine. Probably just cross that I have to go with on my not easy path. Let's clear compute binding and everything will work. Compute. Yeah, I think that this might help already. Already I have a good opinion about this think so. Let's rebuild. How are you doing, guys? Do you have this Christmas mood and stuff? Did you already bought a presents? I usually I'm very careful with it, and probably some of you might know that I have a very big family, and since like my ages when I started to earn some money, I was preparing very thoughtfully and precisely presents for my siblings, for my parents, and usually I was doing it like in 2 months in advance before New Year. But today I found myself in the beginning of December and almost no presents are like bought, and I feel a bit anxiety, and I just don't know now how to make everything, because with every order that I want to make right now, it will take like approximately 30 days before it will arrive. And of course, like I will somehow manage it, at least like say that like, sorry, your present will arrive later. But it is so not usual to me, and I don't know, do you have such like like struggle and anxiety before the new year as I do? Oh, it can be not Christmas. Like for example, in like my family in Russia, you don't usually celebrate Christmas. You celebrate New Year, but I'm just like generalizing it because I think that people usually understand, or you don't celebrate any of it at all. Hi to Colombia. Yeah, I can do one loop instead, but it is run code, so don't take it seriously. But of course, I will just put it in one loop instead. I was just absolutely not thinking about it. Wow, you ignore holidays. Lucky. Now I kinda like it. I always liked it. Just, you know, opportunity to see everyone. And even now, like, we always try to find a way to see each other. Of course, not the full family, but at least with somebody. Yeah, I think that like my last chance that I said that I have last chance is in shopping mall. I hate malls. Oh my god. I like since my childhood. I absolutely hate it. I never understood why my classmates, for example, or kids of my age, they just loved to spend their free time in malls. And I was always this weirdo who was like, I have some other stuff to do in my home, like with my computer or something like that. Or I would rather read a book than go to a mall and spend time there. And now I can imagine that like the amount of people will be just enormous. And it is like, it is so hard. I have a brother who is 14. Yes, he's 14. And I have no clue what to buy to him, and my other siblings who live with him, they also have no idea, and it's just like, I think that I already gave him the best gifts I could imagine. Like he's into chess, so on one Christmas I gave him Lego chess, so it was very cool. You like literally made like with the Lego chess table and like these figures. And on other Christmas he's also into cooking, and I gave him ticket to Italian kitchen workshop, yeah, and he went there with his friend and he was doing lasagna and stuff, but like now he's 14 and I don't know if any like what can impress him. He's not playing games, even like computer games, and it's crazy. I don't know. What is bloatware? Bloatware, probably some negative word. Bloatware. Yes, of course, Unreal Engine is bloatware. I have studied in university, but absolutely not related to computer science or anything technical. So I am self-taught in programming, and I think every can see it real time that I have no background or degree. Game Boy for nostalgia, but like he's 14. But it is actually a nice idea. I don't know if he will ever play it. Yeah, like this is also the thing, like he will just be like, oh cool, toy from your childhood, and it will be in on the shop, like how it's called, not closet, but you know, like where you store books, shelf, on a shelf, and it will be like sad, I guess, or maybe it won't. I think he's not watching my streams, even though recently I noticed that he joined my Telegram channel, so it was very cute. Wow, you are really reading a book and watching my stream in mall? This is crazy. Very cool. Is it crowded? Bloatware is the stuff you get when you install Windows. Funny. And I agree. No, he doesn't play games. This is the like the wrongest thing here because if he would play game, I would buy just him a cool game or gaming kit. What? This is an idea still. Good idea. I will recheck with my other siblings because I remember that I was helping like my parents to buy him a computer, so he definitely has a computer. Okay, let's see. Please work. Yeah, expected behavior. Let's see. I'm counting it won't work, but I hope my PC will survive. It's working! I am reloading the resources. I wasn't expecting that it will be so fast. Today is a very good day. It was a very nice idea to shift the stream because I assume I define such moments as a blessing from C++ God, so it is not just a luck. It's not a luck, it's a blessing. Okay, let's try to load again one scene. Is the sound off or... yeah, it's fine. Oh gosh, it's working and animation looks correct. And I am so happy because it was like 20 minutes of a stream and I fixed something that I planned that it will be fixed in 6 hours only if I would be lucky. But I was not lucky, I was blessed. So let's see if I can still like change some. Yay! Compute shaders. My voice is so broken today. This is so cool, so smooth. Killer of all engines here. What we will do next? Like now I have a different like issue to return back Skyboxes and Gizmo, and it will be very, very how to say, not expected, but it will be very, not sarcastic, fuck. Words, think, brain. You are not overworking now. Like it would be a very funny if returning back Skyboxes and Gizmo will take 6 hours from the stream. But for now I will just enjoy, because it was very easy and very cool. And I have compute skinning, fucking skinning, compute skinning that is working, and I can reload scenes and have no issues, probably, almost. Don't ignore the validation errors. I was checking Learn CPP website, of course, and lots of things I like grabbed from there, of course. I have like my uni degree is around architecture thing. I was learning how to build and decorate interiors and exteriors. I also studied some old school techniques like mosaics, I think, and I've done like very big artworks. But it was a long time ago, it was a different life. And I guess after around second year of my university, I've started to be very interested in games and development of them. But I was very, very young, and I had a very low confidence, and my parents were like pushing me to graduate, to finish high school, university. And in some way I regret, but I also, if I'm trying to remember myself back then, I was absolutely different person, and I was doing and like thinking about myself differently. So yeah, after like around third year of education, I started to miss classes, and I was half working, half studying programming, and also started to do hackathons, I think in fourth year of my university. So it was definitely a very important like time of my life, but I wish that I just quit and started to learn math and went to some computer science school, because even if all my like technical friends, they trying to ensure me that technical degree has no sense, I still half believe them, because they have all like they still can get in the university these like fundamentals, and they know theory, they have structure of these knowledges, and this path that I made in order to learn how to program and about computer graphics, it was very, very complicated. And I think that when you are studying like it specifically, it is not that complicated, you know. Hi, John Smith. I did smoke for around 8 years. I was rolling cigarettes and yeah, then I quit and I wasn't smoking at all for a year. But then I started to do YouTube and I realized that I have fucking dreams about cigarettes. And my friend suggested me to try vaping because it has nicotine and I believe it is less harmful. And because how much I was smoking cigarettes, it was definitely harmful. So yeah, I'm vaping and I am almost not embarrassed due to this fact. Yeah, I can show you my art, but I don't know how to do it now. Maybe I can find my old page in Russian Facebook, because I'm not there almost. Give me a moment. Yeah, I found it. Okay, they are asking me. Yeah. I don't want to sign up. Cool, I can view it without signing up. So, give me a moment. Can I somehow share it with you in order not to share anything else? Yeah, give me a moment. Yeah, Russian Facebook. It actually was created from the Pavel Durov, who is a creator of Telegram, if you know it. And Russian Facebook was created around 2010, and it was obviously copying Facebook, but it was, I guess, much better as than Facebook, and lots of people were using it. And in 2014, Durov refused to provide some information to Russian government, and he left. And now, since then, he started to do Telegram, and Russian Facebook is now a crap. And of course, like, I'm not using it anymore. So, but when I was little, like, I spent there so many times. Like, it was my second home. But it was good. I don't have there much from my university, but still. Okay. I was drawing a lot. I was drawing like some abstractions like this. It was a time also when I was taking drugs, so it makes sense, I guess. And yeah, these things. Yeah, like this kind of stuff we were doing. There is not that much, so I just show this piece of my past, 2017. Fuck, it's almost 10 years. So life changed. Yeah, I will just show this, but maybe like in Discord I can share more because I was doing like lots of stuff. Show you. I don't know about data engineering too much. I think you mean like data analysis, or I have no clue, honestly. Hi to Argentina. I watched first season of Stranger Things, I think, and maybe a second, but I don't remember when it started to be. I started to think that it's stupid and I stopped. But I remember first season as a very good season. Mosaic, yeah. Yeah. When I was starting to program, I was like, I was telling my friends that I think it's very cool when in your life you can live like different lives. Like that first half of my life I was thinking that I'm an artist, and then I started to be a programmer. But now I don't think that it is that easy as I was thinking back then. Okay, so I will start checking out what happened with this thing and why it started to work that weirdly. Oi. No, I left my job in Germany, and it happened in August, and now I found a different job which is remote, which is, I guess, I really like this opportunity to work from any place I want to. I'm wondering why this is breaking it. I probably will extend my debug output because it would be much more helpful if I will be able to see what pipeline is causing it. Uh, well, you mean how I found my first job or how I found current job? With current job, it was very nice because like people just saw my YouTube channel and streams, and they proposed me a very cool project to work on, and it is like something that I was not expecting to be possible even to work in 2025. And I'm super happy. Yeah. And my first job I found on job website, in-game job, I think it's called. And I just applied to every position I saw there, which was related to engine development, and it was like, I think no one replied except of Egosoft, so it was very cool that they replied and they gave me a chance. First poll of the day? What you mean, like poll which we are usually doing here? For now I just don't know what to poll about, what to ask, but I'm thinking about it. Yeah, I think it's almost impossible to find a job right now, and especially in game dev as an engine developer, it's, I guess, even worse situation than with any other fields, mainstream fields. I don't know, because of course there might be the same struggling fields that I don't know about. I think that like YouTube generally helped a lot, and when you know people, when they see what you do, they might just write you by themselves, and it is very cool. When I was starting YouTube, honestly, I wasn't thinking that this will have this impact. I was thinking more about like self-discipline, more coding, more friends, and of course all of it came, but also some job proposals, and it is very cool. Not that much. Don't think that like every day some company is writing me. No, not at all. It's like 1 in 6 months, and I'm doing YouTube year and a half, so count. And maybe not even 1 in 6 months, maybe 1 in 9 months. I had just 2 messages since I started to do YouTube. And yeah, otherwise I have no clue how I would do this. Probably just like I was checking always open job positions in companies that I like game companies, and like always they gave me, like when I was checking my skills, doing some reality check, and I was like applying for a position without even I knew, for example, that I will not pass it with my skills. I still applied to it because I wanted to see if they will answer, if I will have first round, and usually I always had first round, and then I was able to see what interview looks like, what tasks they are giving. So even if the market is very small, I was just like I was able to find some positions, and I don't know what I would do otherwise if I didn't want to leave Egosoft. Like if I would leave Egosoft and this company wouldn't write me where I'm working now, then I don't know what I would do. I think that I wouldn't make it. Like, I wouldn't be able to find a job, I think. I'm 26. Oh, I honestly have no clue what tips to give to a person who is trying to learn Russian, like specifically because I'm not a Russian teacher, and it is like honestly a big question how it feels to learn your language, which you are talking all your life, for a person who is learning it. I don't know. I just would say like watch something in Russian. I guess like this is rule I think working for every language. When I wanted to learn English, I was watching things in English. So I guess this is I think yeah. Any admirers or stalkers? Well, I don't know. Like, you think that I never had creepy messages? Since I started to do YouTube, I received different kinds of creepy messages, and like the reason why you can't write me now in Discord, the private messages, like because of this, because people are weird and I am scared of them. So this is why I'm not saying where I'm living. I know it's stupid, but I kind of like I'm really scared of you guys. Like, well, let's make a poll. I wanna have a poll. Want something funny? I think I never played CTF because I don't know what it means. Maybe it's a shorter, like form of some bigger name, but I don't know. Maybe I played it, but I don't know. What poll? The poll frustration is always like very huge. It's not getting easier. It's not. Guess whose engine just crashed their PC? Whose? Unreal? So, the poll. Capture flag competition. I don't know why I need to capture the flag. Ah, capture the flag competition, I see. No. I think I have a very, very small knowledges in cybersecurity. Like I have it only on a very high level. And I was only hackathoning, which is not, I guess, the same, but this definitely sounds cool. Hi, Mr. Z, good luck. I'm still thinking about Paul, if you wonder. Like all cool questions, they were gone in previous streams, obviously. I have only some very creepy questions in my mind, very controversial, and I don't know if we want it. Do we? Do we want? No. If I will have a controversial poll, internet will not forget and I will have problems. But I will give a hint. I was thinking into the direction female in IT, but we will not do this. No. 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 No controversials. I don't know. I just don't know how even to make the question. I don't know, but I'm sometimes thinking why there is so many women in science, but not so many in tech. And I'm thinking the only thing I came up with is just like that science is more big field and tech is like tech, and maybe it's just like not a point of interest because science is about everything. It's like biology, chemistry, whatever. But yeah, but it was not the question I wanted to ask. I will think more. For now, I will just check the validation errors. Destroy memory doesn't. Okay. Not consumed by shader, it's how is it possible? Stupid shader module. Object type shader module. And I'm sure that it's not like, but let's make a debug thing for it. I had to do it a much long time ago, but I didn't. Yes, there are, but not it's just like from my perspective. They are, of course, but in science, much more. I don't know, maybe I have just like, no, we will stop this topic. One-to-one, this is very good. I was thinking it is much worse. So what I wanted to, yeah, debug. finger is not listening. Okay, object type. Type. What it does not match? It should match. Oi, it's not there. Yeah, but the topic for poll is still not here. I was thinking about debuggers, but it's also not that interesting because we have like visual debuggers and we have like command line debuggers, and there is nothing interesting in this question. I don't want to say that our life work is not interesting. Of course it is. Hi. is not allowed. What I will do now? It's a pointer, first place, because I wanted to build it and to be changed, of course. It's now Vim and WeChat plugin. It's fancy indeed. Let's think. The poll is not created. Maybe rotate cast. Okay. While it's building, top discussions. Like, of course, we can also ask about anti-aliasing methods, but it's also not that interesting. I wanna be something cool. Future of engine technology. And I'm about engine of cars, of course. Yeah, TAA is definitely has a lot of haters, but like in YouTube polls, I have a limit of options. So if I will not include some very important one, people will be sad. Maybe just do like TAA. Is it a good topic, do you think? Ray tracing, never a thing, because I'm not interested in it, honestly. I don't like ray tracing. I don't like how it looks. I'm not interested in technique of it. And like, of course, no, I like how it looks. It looks very beautiful, but I'm not the person who values this in renderers. So probably, like, if I won't need it In my work, I will not do this. Hi, Chica, 69. So, TAA, hot or not hot? Do you think it's a good topic for a poll? I still want something more like social, more social. Do you remember the times when it was like nature versus sitting in front of your computer? It was like amazing. Maybe something like this? I cannot think. We also had hot PC, hot girl, hot boy. It was also good. Very important social statistic. Oh, I know. I have an idea. I have a great poll. I think it is what I was searching for. But we can after make a TAA poll too. Hi, all who joined. It's good to see you here today, even if it's not a normal schedule. Like 7 people are thinking that kids should study programming, that it will be needed in 10 years. Really? You are so optimistic. Interesting. Because I don't know. I think it is not necessary. I think it will be like one of my greatest friends who is absolutely god in programming, I think, in my opinion, said me that he applied to a factory job as some engineer because he was not able to find a normal programming position. Of course, it's not like the case here, it's not the same as the question in the poll, but I think that it will be much worse. So, hot topic, yeah, I also think so. No, I wasn't talking about like kids in 10, like in age of 10. I meant more like kids who are, I don't know, finishing schools, going some to university and stuff. Maybe I formulated it badly. Yeah, but like it was more about like, will this profession be needed in 10 years? So sorry if I misinterpreted it. Teens, yeah, but I can't now remove it. I don't know, I always talk about teens as about kids. I don't know why I'm using this word. Maybe because it's like, I don't know, not that, it's just like how I'm thinking in Russian, I'm translating it. Yeah, maybe it's not good. Maybe kids slash teens wouldn't like this. Oh, I absolutely have no clue about this J, Z, J, X, J, ABC. I have no clue. Every time when someone is saying Gen something, I'm very like confused because I have absolutely no clue. Am I alone in this? Oi, invalid shader module. Super. Awesome. Stupid pointer, why I done pointer there? Also one very shader module frag shader. Am I doing correctly the static cast? Wait, render cast happens. Yeah, so it oh no, I see what I think I know why it could be. I am Gen Z. Sadly. Sad. Wait, if Gen Z is for people who are born after 2005, then it's not me. I was born 99. Kids at that time will still need to learn programming. You mean, you mean they will wipe code? They will learn how to prompt? Or what? Because if so, it will be very, very sad world. I'm late millennial. I will still not remember it, and I will I don't know. It's weird namings, and I don't understand the point of them. That's probably why my brain is just like always when I hear the definition, I forget it in like 10 minutes. Fuck. Why it's invalid? What happened to the layout again? Yeah, I'm absolutely agree that people need to know how to search information, use computers, but lots of my classmates didn't know how to do this even before AI. And now with AI, I assume that it is just like a closed question, like, I don't know, they will just not know how to do this in general, people. New roles will be created in this area. I really can't think about any except of different variation of vibe coding, because like, I don't know, there is still like this thing with companies will still want to have senior developers, and you already of course heard about this thing and like this like circle that they are not producing junior working places, but they need senior developers. So they will probably produce junior working places, but I don't think it will be similar to what was happening like during our youth, as how it looks now. Vibe coding is not the first time where all people can program has been shouted loudly. Fact? Oh, wow. Like third time. Wow. What was the first one and the second? I'm just curious. For G languages? For G languages? Never heard about it. Let's check. For G language. Fourth generation programming language. Wow. Cool. Aww. First generation machine languages, second generation assembly, and then we had older high level languages, probably C. No, I don't know. Is it C? But it's still like, it's not, I don't think it's like the same. Yeah, third generation is C and C++. Of course. Of course they are. You still needed to learn something in order to do there something. Even with the fourth generation languages. Model word, okay. Weird. Where I'm using model word. No mask. only. And G buffer. And why it's not consumed then? Maybe no, it's everywhere. No, not everywhere, but something is definitely broken. Don't know what exactly yet. Okay, I think I will go for a small break, take some water, and then I will analyze again performance warning. I don't think that it is causing issues, or even though it's weird, right, that it's not consumed. Stupid. Not consumed, stupid. Okay, so small break, new water, and see you guys in 5-10 minutes. Hi all, I'm back. Back to work, back to validation, performance warning analysis. Stupid validation errors. Hi Lucas. I don't know. I'm not scared. I just it definitely is not like fear that I feel. I still haven't decided what I feel about AI, but more negative, I guess, emotions. But it's like definitely not something that any of us can like influence. So time changed. I wasn't thinking that it will be so fast, and this is probably the reason why, like maybe life was preparing me for something like this, and my first input into like programming and generally why I'm doing this right now was demo scene. And I think that the older I will get, the more concentrated on retro computers I will be, and it will be my like place of escapism, escape. And I kind of I'm not afraid because I know so many people who are into retro PC thing, and until like I know them, I think that I won't be alone. And this is like somehow what I think about this all. What mirrors? Like the limit will be probably in the data that they can be fed with. I can't imagine it. I really can't even imagine what amount of data it already knows. It's probably something that like my brain wouldn't be able to process, like the size of the data. So this is probably the only one place. I was talking with one of my friend who is into ML and AI thing, and she said very cool thing, and I think I kind of liked it a lot, and it looks very bright and human confident, that as when new technologies were created, educational system had to be adapt to it, and with AI probably new education system for like kids, for just like adults, will also need to adapt and create tasks in the way, and like educational program in a way that AI wouldn't be able to solve. But like it sounds very cool, and it probably could be some point from where people could start to think differently, solve issues differently, and evolve. Yeah, but when I think about my school in Russia, I changed many schools, and in every school we had these teachers that they shouldn't be teachers, you know, like. And when I, for example, remember in my programming classes and Pascal and how the material was taught, and I don't know, like maybe also this kind of teacher will be gone and it could work, but as when I think at least about Russian education system, I'm not that positive because like there are like things very bound with the Soviet Union system of education, and that it wasn't like, it was partially changed but not that much, and I have no idea how many resources would be needed to put there in order to reform it, and I think that no one will do this. Yeah. So yeah, I think that this if devs they don't work, I have a feeling, or they do work but somehow differently than I think. If AI gets efficient enough, it will be cheaper than human teachers, so the question would be less how many resources would be needed to change. Yeah, well, oh, Wolflake, hi. What's up? I have heard about T-Sodding, but I haven't watched much of his video. But 2 weeks ago, I guess, I watched his video for the first time. Wow, pasta. Today I bought things in order to cook pasta, but before stream, like, I'm always a bit I'm working a bit differently, so I will cook it tomorrow, and I'm looking forward. Pastas are great, and I'm doing them great, so good luck with your cooking. I hope it will be tasty. But why in darkness? It is some form of, like, I will not say it. Nothing. Stupid vertex declaration. Oh, has not been destroyed. So something new. Okay. Model outline. Because energy infrastructure got hit again. I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm sorry. Hi, I am currently trying to fix, I hope, last remaining bug after I've included compute skinning. This is like it's like, I don't know, the worst thing that I've done into this engine, but it was very interesting. I've learned many new things, so yeah, I'm now fixing this. Hopefully it will be fixed, and then my last goal is to make a beautiful, or barely beautiful, at least somehow beautiful, Star Wars themed scene with lots of animated models, hopefully tested on like my laptop and some better PC, just to have like some benchmarks. And yeah, and then I will hopefully starting to work on another iteration of this engine with a new luggage of knowledges I have and with some rework, because I hate this code and I'm looking forward because I really like to write things and like create pipelines of like architecture of how it will look. So looking forward. Mm-hmm. Hopefully will do nothing, but I'm just super confused. Thanks. I absolutely love Star Wars and I'm looking forward for like holidays because I'm planning to rewatch the original trilogy. So if this will be commented, I believe everything will work. Does it make sense? Yeah, well, I've done everything that I had with compute shaders, and previous stream I was fixing bugs that some of the rendering modules stopped to work as like Skybox or Gizmo, and reloading of resources. But reloading of resources ended up being a much easier fix, and now like usually normally I can move from different scenes, but not right now, even though I disabled everything I thought I need. And now since I have now different rendering pipelines for compute shader buffer and not compute shader buffer. I'm trying to make them friends, but they don't want to be friends now. And I have no clue what I'm missing. But I'll figure it out. But okay, this work. At least this work. And like now without Skybox, it's funny how it's not. It's like almost TAA. Almost TAA, guys. Lol. Fuck. This is so funny. Okay. But yeah, this is very funny. And since I don't know how to solve it, I'm doing this. Well, but at least reloading of resources works and it's not crashing my PC anymore. Maybe I should start to work on TAA implementation instead. Half of the work is done. I'm not clearing the back buffer. So stupid. Hi Razer! You not miss the stream, don't worry. We are in the past part. Razer, it is already an engine feature. And so why? What is wrong with you? Why you stopped to work? You were working. So this is how it ended. Yeah, this one is also needs to be disabled. Almost forgot. I'm starting to be hungry. When Wolf Flake wrote about pasta, I started to be very hungry. But I just had a break recently. And I again have buckwheat, but with cheese and tomato paste, so it's cool. Okay. Yeah, I know Tokyo Spliff, and sometimes he even joins our streams here. So, animation works, and I can reload things. And like the good part in it is that I almost know what is causing the issue. But the bad part is that I have no clue how to fix it. With like this vertex declaration, it always is like some sort of nightmare. This is why this engine needs to be rewritten. Yeah, everything works as expected. Let's see what will happen if I will have one more test. Let's ignore Gizmo for now. Let's start with Skybox, it's easier. Build. Yeah, it's very cool, and we also met once last year in Netherlands. It was very nice. He's a very good person. I think that like in case of Terry, he had a disease, and I don't think that it should be comparable. Okay, it works. So the gizmo was breaking it. Interesting. So if I will now move to the other scene, I will see the skybox. This is my wish. I don't see a skybox. Oh, I see it. Yay! Skybox works. So half of the issue is fixed. Awesome. Awesome. Good job. So, and the question is, why gizmo is breaking it? I try to have mesh thing working. It's also important part of all this journey. I'm using NeoVim NVChat plugin. So basically everything you see here is NVChat plugin. You can type it and install. Mr. Rof lol MAOMG, I'm sure that you are not retarded. What do you mean by making environment in my engine? You mean like UI thing? Or what? Or a scene? If it's scene, then I don't, because it barely compiles on computers. But on my devices it compiles just perfectly. I don't know what's the issue. Level art with 3D models? You mean if someone can make a 3D environment to my engine, I would be glad. Like, of course, I will like print your name, like shout out you and stuff. If it is what you mean. If it's not, then guys who are into modeling, you have such opportunity. Yay, it works, it works. Fucking compute skinning works. Nice. Let's try a different scene. This is good. Yeah, I'm writing the name of the plugin. Mr. Roflol MAOMG, this happens to me all the time, and I don't think that it is retarded. It's just unfocused, tired, thoughtful. Okay, nice. And the issue is with the mask. That's fine. We don't care about this validation layer error. Nice. It works as shitty as I remember it, and I like it. Nice. Good job. So let's see then what was wrong with the gizmo. Why it's breaking things. Oh, no. Yeah, I don't know. Let's see. Maybe the issue all this time was because I was calling vertex input declaration before creating the pipeline layout. No, I don't think so, but rather check. I'm using Arch. Razer, you also, yeah, you find that streams when my PC is not crashing and I don't have to reboot it every 20 minutes, they are boring, right? I heard you. Yeah, it's actually today it's going somehow too easy. Maybe I just needed to suffer enough in order to see this absolutely impossible good output. But now I enabled gizmo and now everything will work differently, I think. Yeah, it doesn't work. So is it gizmo? I think so, but yes, it is. Why happier to layout with? I don't know. GPU hang while streaming, but like I don't know like what you mean by GPU hang, but I had timeout errors which were like basically freezing my GPU for a while, or like not freezing, but stream was not responding and my PC too. So why gizmo is such a problem? Wait. Let's recheck shader one more time. I think that Simba woke up. Maybe it's also why it wasn't working with the declaration. Maybe, but it's also not the question for now. Shimba, yeah. I don't know. I heard some noises. Maybe it's her. Maybe I'm going a bit. Woo. I have in my laptop. I have RTX laptop series 3050, which is crap. 4 GB of VRAM. Almost impossible to handle my absolutely wild engine. When it hangs, it doesn't recover on Linux. Well, I mean, probably then it's not hang. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, Shiba, good morning. I was working and all internet was waiting on you. The next thing I will implement, like, I will. My goal is now to fix remaining issues, and after that, I will make a Star Wars themed scene. Have a video about it, how I was optimizing, breaking my PC animation, and I will make a video about it, and then I will just start to work on another iteration because I hate this code. Invoker, I'm not from Ukraine. Sorry. Oh, 2 hours of minimal techno is over. What about gaming web? 4 hours, or you are tired of this playlist? Okay, let's start with this nice playlist and then I will change if anything. Simba is now washing herself, which is actually a very rare moment because her attention span is very small, and when she starts to clean herself, she like washing herself, she just like hears some noise or see some, I don't know, like she just stop. And I think that like other cats which I see even on streets, I find them much more cleaner than Simba. But I don't know. I will like I will give her her time and then I will take her and show you. Unfortunately, I can't listen to any music I want during streams. I honestly don't know how harsh their like streaming policy is, but I am sure that I can't broadcast some popular music because I can have issues with this, and I also don't want to have strikes because I'm scared. And I don't know what I can do on YouTube, honestly. Hi all who joined. I honestly, when I'm working like alone, when I'm working, I'm barely listening, very rarely listening to any music. I usually work in silence, and the day is just gone. And during streams, I just was trying to have some music because I think it is nicer to at least have some music on the background when I'm silent. So a minimal techno is nice, yeah, I guess. Why you don't work? You know what? I will just make it differently because I have no clue what's happening here. Let's see. Yeah, I love retro computers and stuff. I've started my journey by falling in love in demo scene and demo parties and stuff like that. So, moment of truth, because if it will be solved, then testing moment will begin, and after that, I don't know. I haven't think that far. Yay, it works! It was an easy fix. I needed to know that. Cool. Very cool, but gizmo is where? Ah, I'm not drawing it. Let's return it back. And what I will do next, if everything is so good, we can start to create a Star Wars themed scene. Maybe. After tests. And maybe after a break, maybe I will eat something because I'm still hungry. You know what is the saddest thing? I was working on this topic for such a long time because, like, since I was lately, I was able to work only in only during streams. Gizmo is back. Oh, yay! So since I was able to work on it only during streams, and it lasted so long. Wait, this is the bug I remember. Maybe we can fix it because it looks weird. So, and it was taking me so long that now I don't even feel any like reward, reward euphoria and stuff. Sadly. This is cool. I'm so glad that it is back. This issue is happening only with cubes. Huh, funny. Very happy. I think I've disabled main debug, unfortunately. Hi all who joined. Yeah, when I'm hungry I don't get stressed. Usually I have this thing that sometimes I'm working too long time and I forgot to eat, and then it's like maybe 6 hours without food. And when I realize that when I have a pause or something, I'm starting to like immediately feel very sick, very bad, and I'm like, no, you did it again to yourself, you're so stupid, you need to eat without big intervals. And usually I'm trying to control it. Nice. 8 weeks. Let's go back to the scene. Previous one. Oh, Jacob, yeah, exactly. I'm trying to do the demo. Like, first of all, I have a full YouTube channel of demos of the engine, and now I will do hopefully a nice scene with new things, like lots of animations and Star Wars theme and everything. And I hope it will be good. It's really working. Like, this guy is still weird, and I don't know if I want to fix him, but probably I need to. I'm wondering why it is so weird. And nothing else is weird, so maybe I should ignore it. Because I'm super tired with all this task. If in my demo scene everything will work nicely, then okay, the works resources are removed correctly, so I will close it, and probably I will solve this, why not everything is destroyed. It is new and it wasn't before, but I'm so happy that this thing seems to be over, at least. I'm not a religion person. I don't follow any religion, so like I was like my parents, like they are Orthodox, as lots of people in Russian are. They just go to the church maybe on Christmas or on Easter. Yeah, I think it's called like this the holiday. And yeah, so I'm not religious and I don't believe in it. I'm sorry that you thought somebody could thought that I'm talking about food. I'm talking about food. Tanya. Tanya. Okay, what about, is it too early for a break? I really want to eat. Let's just talk a bit and then I will go eat. So, people think that kids should study programming. It will be needed in 10 years. sitting more than half an hour without breaks it really bad for your health? Well, I disagree. I don't know, but I had a break an hour ago, so. And of course, I don't think it is true because sometimes you just get too concentrated and I don't know, just like it's very usual for me to work for 2 to 4 hours without breaks. And of course, I'm doing breaks when I'm chatting with people and stuff, so. I will eat. Empower your coding potential. Is it from is it like from Baldur's Gate, or I'm just already like ooh because there was like embrace your potential, I think, when you could become this tentacle monster. Okay, so let's have a food break. I think I will need at least 10 minutes, maybe a bit more, so see you guys soon. Don't leave. We finally made it, a big step for this project because I finally can close it, and like I feel that I'm now really, really close to this final video and then rewriting it, because a few weeks ago I saw no bright light and no end in this tunnel. So good. And I'm going to eat. So see you. Don't leave. Hi, I am back, eaten and full of energy to celebrate such a important point of this engine. How are you doing, guys? The engine I'm doing is not like Unreal or Unity because it's just a renderer. It can't. You probably can extend it and program it to be an engine for creating games, but now it's just a renderer. And mostly I was motivated to do this because I started to work at a company and I wanted to boost my skills and learn things, and I was writing engines for a long time, but this was like my first vulkan engine project, like not some first triangle but engine project, and I'm just learning. And now last month I was studying some GPU driven techniques with compute shaders and optimizations and stuff, so I'm just learning vulkan, and that's basically it. So senior intern, you can it is not something that should be put into config like public config, because it's just nvchat plugin. I can type it, you can see it, and you can have it very easily. nvchat. So Khayal, I ate buckwheat with tomato sauce and cheese. So yeah, this was actually very good. Racer, don't we have fun already? So maybe we need some new poll, because I guess this one we already know what people think. I can wait. Oi, Nikki Nanev, thank you for your tip. I probably was on a break when you sent it, so thank you so much for your support. Yeah, and about poll, I will wait for probably for 200 votes, because it's a beautiful number, and then I will maybe figure out some other topic. What topic, guys? Of course, it's enough for vulkan. You like it also depends on like a project, because there are some extensions that were added to newer versions of vulkan, which are related also to some specific hardware capacity and like possibilities. But usually like the initial vulkan, you can use Simba, come here, Simbi. You wanna see Simba, right, guys? I will bring her. This is Simba. She has white socks. And now she probably wants to attack me. Simba. Give me a moment, guys. Devil woke up. Maybe it's not that good idea to take Simba and show her to the internet, because usually she's very upset after that. Yeah, she's female. I haven't checked my engine for memory leaks like for ages, so I assume there will be something. But I'm very careful when I allocate memory. Even though now we see something wasn't deleted. At least Vulkan can tell me that. Well, I don't know what software design or programming niche you should focus in order to get a job after you graduate, but like if you study computer science, you probably have checked something there. And usually I would recommend to select something that you really love, because I believe that when you love something, you can dedicate a lot of energy there and you can become very successful and you can have a very good job. And I know so many people who selected programming just because of the money motivation. Oh, this will be a next topic for Paul. And they are not happy because this job, if you don't love it, can be very, very dramatic and depressing, yes. And it is not like, I can say you that now is AI on hype, but do you really want to do this? Or probably as a web developer you will get a job, but do you want to really do this? Racer, don't be on Simba's side. She literally wanted to bite me. I'm not living in Ukraine. I'm from Russia originally. So, the new poll. We already have 200 votes and people think that kids should study programming and it will be relevant in 10 years. Okay, we'll see. Hopefully we will be on a stream in 10 years and we will discuss the situation again. Whoa, in 10 years I will be 36. Fuck, if I will still stream, it will mean something. Kids do it. You know, like, I don't know how in your place, but when I used to live in Moscow, even in Europe I saw some, but in Moscow it was like programming school on a programming school, like they were everywhere. Programming like school, like site education for kids. And now I was thinking about it recently, and I was like, poor parents, they still put their kids there. Like they will not get a job in this field. Programming will be nothing in 10 years. But maybe I am wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. I hope I'm wrong. Don't use Rust, lol. So, the next poll, programming, money versus what you really love and wanna do. This will be cool. Roblox programming school, slow, no way. Like, don't be sorry, this is like very honest statistics. So answer how you feel is right. And you, Mr. Roflo, MIOMG, and you really wanna do money. You love them and you wanna do them, okay? Interesting. So what wasn't destroyed? How it happened? How it happened that I have memory leak? Image view. Interesting. Only image views. Let's extend my helper. Simba is trying to get inside. I see the name, Undev. Undev? This is weird. If it's undev, then it means that it was created without a name. What can be created without a name in my case? Should I let Simba in? She really wants to get inside of the room. I use Alacrity as a terminal. I'll go bring Simba. Behave well from now on. You remember how it can be. She will be cool. She's now just running and screaming. Like, I'm using Arch Linux. Kayal, I totally agree. If you love your job, you get success, you get money, you get respect, everything, if you like truly love it. And otherwise, I don't know, I think. Otherwise, I don't know, I think that it might be very complicated, difficult. So, Undev was not destroyed. What is this? How can I understand what is Undev? Actually, I can pretty easily. Render target. Render target. DirectX shader compiler lol. Probably somewhere here. But how is it possible? Philip, I also don't understand Rust hate, but I just hate the syntaxes and how it looks. Well, for this iteration of this engine, I am pretty close to the end. I've done lots of things, I've tested lots of things, and I just, I could continue working with this version, but I think that from the moment when I started to write it, it was a bit more than a year ago. I grew up a lot as a developer and I just wanted to be different now. I would of course take some pieces because some of things I think still are good enough to use, but generally I would make it differently and investigate different architecture patterns because I wasn't following any. Maybe ECS, maybe something else, I don't know, because I have so small amount of knowledge in this area, so I'm looking forward to investigate it. And for now, I'm pretty happy with the results I've done for the animation optimization, and my goal is now to prepare context for the video and make a video about it, and then close this chapter. Hi all who joined. I hope you have a great time. So, okay, let's see back. Render target CPP 14 run. Hello, Philip. I've done a big batch of work in order to make compute scanning work and not breaking things. So now I'm just testing small bugs I left, which are honestly, in my opinion, not that relevant, but I just don't know what to do. On today's stream, I wasn't prepared that I would fix the main issues that fast, so yeah. So now I'm just testing. Okay, I'm still not hitting the breakpoint. Weird. Build system. Okay. So I still haven't hit a breakpoint. Don't quit coding. C++ is not that nice as you might think it is. Sometimes I don't understand, is it dirt on my monitor or dirt on the texture? Oh, cello lessons are very nice. I'm very happy, and Um, Wait, the music I think is very loud. I'm very, very happy, and I had it today, and I will also have, I will also study tomorrow. It is still like, I'm still not using left hand for like this different notes and chords and stuff, only this one with open strings, but it's still very cool, and I'm getting better. Okay, mouse pack, but something was still not destroyed. Images. RT buffer was not being destroyed. This is bad. Very bad. What is RT buffer? Oh. Yeah, okay. I understand. So if the render target was not destroyed, then it makes sense. So what is undev? Maybe it's textures? Maybe I'm not clearing textures? Shouldn't be. Razor, you tried to learn physics and chemistry for a game, if I'm not mistaken. I don't remember exactly, but yeah, mind blowing. Hi all who joined. I have something like garbage collector, and of course in newer version of the project which I will make, I will rewrite it, because I'm still lacking of good logging of how much memory was allocated, how much memory was released, and it makes sometimes this kind of tasks complicated. And but yeah, I have a system of garbage collector which is definitely working for vulkan resources, usually almost correctly, but sometimes something is missed as now, and I don't know what. And I also would like to do something like this for normal, like C++ allocations, just because it's cool. I like these tasks, such tasks with memory and stuff. Grikarashka, thank you. Well, I can say that I know how to do this, like to write a garbage collector, but I did. Somehow, how like I saw somewhere, I've tried to implement it also, and it's just basically let's say a vector which is pushing a function for a which will await deletion, delicious, which will await deleting of the function, yeah, of releasing like the memory, and I'm just pushing it there. And I also have types, like for example, I know that when I'm resizing a window, I need to destroy render targets and create new, so I'm calling this, and it is recreating these resources, like this destroying, and then I'm creating it. Wow, Razor sounds very interesting. I'm wondering how you will create your own chemical element. Sounds very cool. I'm using my own memory management, not using a VMA. If you mean Vulkan memory allocator, I never used it. I don't like such wrappers. I prefer to work with the raw instruments, if I can say so. Oh, garbage collector as a project is a very interesting idea, definitely. Especially if you're interested in all this, like memory types and allocations and stuff. So good luck. I'm sure it will be very, very cool. Huh. It's heated already. But it might be some stupid texture. Or no. Uh-oh. This is depth. Okay, if I will continue. Fuck. No way. I'm not passing name, or what is happening here? Yeah, now it's texture. Okay, so probably it is just a depth, but why? Why it's not getting removed? Why the name is undefined? Cool. Good luck to all who is starting their journey with a vulkan and rendering. Very interesting. Why would you need to use assembly? Like, if you want just to create, I don't know, your own malloc, I don't know. Like, I haven't went that far. -1? How is it possible? Oi, because it was never set. I'm wondering that... it is... I'm calling correct constructor. Oi, I don't. Huh. Weird. Simba bless you. Very weird. Okay, and here I have this declaration of... I see now. Very weird bug, but hopefully now it will be solved. No. It's still, like, it won't be solved. The undef just will be solved. How I'm releasing everything is forgotten. Clean resources, probably. Yes. Yes, okay. So this will be deleted. I already done something that I wanted to do now. And probably will work. I'm wondering that it didn't. Oi, the screen was broken, sorry. When I'm going back to my main setup, honestly, I don't know, maybe in January, in February, probably in January. Why? You are tired of bad sound? I have. Please don't think that I have some good memory allocation and deallocation system. It's very primitive, and I just want to extend it and make better for the future. Yeah, I'm using laptop. It's IdeaPad Gaming. I think it's on like third generation. I have garbage CPU, garbage GPU, very small amount of RAM, and it's all bad. I watched Wednesday, but I wouldn't say that I liked it. It was like one of the TV series when you watch it, like when I watch it, my brain was just turning off. I was chilling. I was following the plot, but it wasn't something that like somehow hit me very deeply in my heart or something. It was just TV series that I watched because I had nothing to watch. And my dad recommended me it, so it was funny. Oi. This is actually alright. But I will disable this still. Outputs where they were. ThinkPads are definitely best, but I don't know how they are like in order when you wanted to work on rendering and graphics. I don't remember. Last time I was watching some specs, it was some few years ago, but I don't remember seeing something that could actually be runnable for game development, like convenient for developing games. With its price, ThinkPads are very not cheap. So. Hi, all who joined. Yeah, like usually you run the whole engine in while loop, which is like responsible for, let's say, frame swapping, yeah, and you have this while loop which is running until you close the window, or it's like always when you have when you create a window, you always have, while it's like this window is opening, you render to it. So there is no, like, maybe there are some other options how you can handle it, but I don't know about them. We have 100 votes and money versus what you really love. 24 versus 76%. This is unexpected. I thought that money will be much more because I know programming community, but probably not this one. I'm not using AI for coding. Sometimes I'm using it for work now, last month, but it's usually very stupid, and I'm using it when I'm absolutely super like frustrated with task. When it's like not moving, I'm trying something with AI, but usually I just give up on it, and somehow after some few hours I find a solution myself. So but hopefully one day it will be more helpful. Because what I can say, it is something that won't leave our lives. Yay. Okay, so it was not destroyed still. Huh, maybe it's actually texture. I thought that I'm clearing all the textures. Okay, let's see. Okay, and I'm setting the path here, right? The name. Yep, that might work. Let's see. Oh, again, bad screen. Like, it depends on the implementation. Usually it's not happening on each frame, on each loop cycle, because sometimes you want to have FPS limit, then you would like draw it like once in, for example, 16 milliseconds in order to achieve like 60 FPS. And on other, like in other implementation, you can, for example, have like vsync, yeah, and it would mean that it will synchronize the frame drawing and frame swapping in or with your monitor refresh rate. Yes, this is how we say it. Fuck, I forgot all the words, but I hope you understood me. And like, it depends. So if you don't have any limitation, then yes, your GPU will usually, you will see like it will work very, very like lots of GPU power will go if you will want to render it every frame, every cycle. Yeah, I am not saying where I live for obvious reasons, but I'm from Russia originally, yes. I didn't know that. So if you can cap it to 60 Hertz, does that mean you have more playroom for the performance? Playroom, you mean, what is playroom? Like, it again depends on the implementation. Usually like basic projects, they work in one like thread, yes, and then you have like, for example, multi-threading for some particular places of your engine. But like generally, usually you have like CPU and GPU work running on one thread. And so if you are capping your software to 60 hertz, it means that your like CPU is also waiting on it. But of course there are like I also once read about it, or somebody told me about the like when GPU is waiting, you do CPU work, but I've never implemented it myself, and I haven't seen the code, like examples, some like, I don't know, GitHub projects or anything with such implementation. So with my like own experience, I'm not, I don't have it. So, I heard either like some just discussion about it, or the person was saying that it is like that he's planning to do this. I don't know, but it is interesting. But I would think that it is not that easy, not that simple, because of the like synchronization between these parts, and you know. I don't have any ML experience. Yes, I already like this. The name for this project was created almost like, no, it was a year before I started to do streams, and it is Anthrax AI. And I think I won't change it. I think I kind of like it still. I think it's very strong name for the project. Yeah, I have days when I'm not programming. Usually when I stream on Sunday, I have Saturday for not programming day. Like it depends. It depends if I have some meetings with my friends, for example. Sometimes I just prefer to lay on the bed and watch some stupid TV series or movies, or like before previous weekend I had 2 Saturdays playing Civilization 6 for 8-9 hours with my friends, and it was amazing. I like such Saturdays a lot. Very rarely I have some trips, yes, travels, but I don't like to travel a lot, so I'm trying to avoid it. Yeah, tomorrow I can say that I also have some sort of a travel, so this was why I needed to shift the stream. Yeah, like this idea about calculating stuff in between when you don't render makes sense. Just like as I said, I never seen it, and I think it requires some stuff. But yeah, cool idea, and like not idea, but the point. And maybe I could even experiment with it in a future iteration because it sounds very curious. How far could I get with this? So fuck, so many not reallocated things. Oh, cube maps, unexpected. Very unexpected. I thought that I am clearing them, and I saw how I'm doing this. Disaster. So wiki renderer probably. Somehow today weirdly the finding, bless you Simba, finding of files works. So cube maps. Maybe I'm using it incorrectly. No, should be correct. Just all of them are not destroyed. Maybe clean up, okay. When I'm reloading. I'm cleaning textures, but not probably cube maps. I'm cleaning them. Yeah, cube maps didn't go. Why I'm not cleaning them? Okay, it makes sense that it might cause some issues, but why I've decided not to clean it? Very interesting. Huh, and here I am cleaning them. Very interesting. I don't know when will be assembly stream. My friend and I, we are pretty tired, and assembly requires lots of concentration, and it's hard. It's harder than C++, of course, because I'm not coding in it. Maybe I will a bit. I'm saying something which will not happen, but I wanted to say that maybe I will find time to somehow improve the skills of my assembly. Remember things, but I don't know. Oh, I never looked into Doom 3 BFH edition, BFG edition source code, honestly. But I've checked, I've definitely seen some parts of it in some like videos and stuff on YouTube. Okay, nothing is leaking anymore. But it was weird. Let's just check it. It was in GUI cube maps, so I need to check if it works still as I expect it to work. Okay, so this thing is also fixed. The next will be probably this weird bug with a black background when I'm moving cube. It's actually very interesting. Thank you, Alex. Have also good luck and have a great time. Weekend. I was learning many ways. I was learning by internet sources. Oi, 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 oi. Segmentation fault. But it's also something that I need to check. It is interesting. So, sources also, I was participating in a free programming school. It's called School 42 internationally, and in Russia it was called School 21. It's a free school. You don't have teachers there, only classmates, and you solve some tasks. And it was very cool. And there I actually learned how to code, because I was coding almost every day. And yeah, this was very cool. And then I just was writing lots of code. I was also participating in hackathons a lot, and I learned very lot of things there. I learned how to solve things fast, how to learn new languages like in few hours and use them. Not learn, but like just use them. It was very, very fun time. I miss it so much, but it's past. And I don't know if now I would, like, of course I would be able to do today's session and like with a very small amount of sleep, but I guess it was I guess it was much easier 6 years ago, when I had no full-time job. Yes, I'm writing my own engine. In my place it's almost 8 p.m. Yes, because like my Linux time sometimes is a bit shifted, but now it is correct. Yes, yes, well, I don't know if it was when I was studying there, it was like 5 years ago, and it already was somehow connected with Sberbank, but I honestly don't know in which form, and we used program and tasks from the French like school. Okay, I'm not solving this thing. How many years passed since I started? Like my first touches with the game dev was around 7 years ago, and I was touching Unity, then I was touching Unreal, and when I was 20, I started to explore assembly, and I also, when I was almost 21, I got to this programming school, and I started to study their C language for a year. Then I quit because I understand that I am super curious about low-level programming and engines specifically, and I didn't know what to do because I had no I had no understanding how engine works. I just knew that I really want to know it, and I found a tutor for mathematics. I started to learn mathematics from 5th grade of school, and then I was exploring some programming again, and on one hackathon one guy said that I need to write my own vulkan, and since then I started to learn it. It is already like 3.5 years, maybe even 4. I would say 3.5. I don't want to focus on my coding. I almost done everything I wanted for today, and I'm now just like, now I will try to actually understand what's happening with this bug with Skybox and Cube. I've noticed it a while ago, and it is very weird. Turning on render dock. Yeah, but like since I've solved all huge bugs that I had after implementing compute skinning, I just now want to sleep. I want to sleep and rest because the week was tough. I don't know how to write in C# when I was touching. I am like, it's like bold letters touching. I wasn't like programming. I didn't know what programming is. I've started to know a bit about programming when I was 20, 21, and it was with C language and not with Unity. I can read C# code, but I'm not a C# coder, and I wouldn't do this because it's Microsoft language. So yeah, C1. Good night to anyone, to everyone too. Have a great Saturday and weekend. So let's see what is happening in this part, like in this small part. Why Skybox is, it's like not even disabled. We can see the reflection on the floor. So I have no clue what's happening exactly in this place, and only for this minute. Lol. What about this part? Yeah, it's also like, it's just like here. What about this plane? Too, same thing. Very weird. I never seen something like that. Either not enough or... Oi, it's pointing to some error. What can it be? Please create some new box. No, and minus please no. I was so like, you were almost, I think, on every stream since I started to work on this feature, and I am like, I'm super exhausted. I really don't want to work on this feature anymore. I just want to create a video and forgot about this. Thank you guys all who joined today's stream. Yes, no, discrete math, not really. I'm focusing on like analytical geometry, linear algebra and stuff like that. So geometry and algebra, I don't know if it can be, it probably can be connected, like I mean united into one algebra thing, so yeah, it happens only in the near the origin. I don't know why. Oh, I am super happy with my full-time job, even though I am super tired now because it's a project work and it is very small amount of time for a very long, for a very huge amount of tasks, and yeah, but it is like when I will announce what I was doing, I hope that there will be what to announce. I'm sure that you will share my happiness because it's just like a very like cool task. It's a very cool project to work on, and we will see how it will go. I hope I will have some successful results, and I won't be ashamed of showing them, and that guys would be also happy. Still, we will see. I think that discrete math is not necessary. As far as I remember, discrete math is something that I never heard of being used in 3D programming, like rendering and stuff. Bugs too simple to play with. She's sleeping here already, like super calm and angel cat. I don't have any ideas about learning any different languages because I'm super happy with C, like C styled C++. And yeah, I have no, like, I spent so many years in order to program at least on this level. And just imagining learning a new language, definitely probably it would be much faster and stuff, but like for me now coding is very similar to lying in a very warm bath or like a very warm bed with a very warm like pillow and blanket, and like it's just how I feel home. I feel home this with this like feeling, and it is the same when I'm coding. And I just know that when I will start learning new language, it will just be more frustrating, new things. I don't like new things. I don't like changes at all. I'm very happy when things are as they are, and please don't change anything. Oh yeah, working on GTA 6. Release in few weeks. Outline, it was implemented by, I will show you. I have a, like, when I click on the object, I mark the object type, like the object mesh that it is selected, and I have additional render pass where it's like this mask, yes. I'm rendering it to the 4-channel 8-bit texture, wait, 1-channel 8-bit texture, and it's just receiving mesh, yes, and outputting it. And then I have a shader that takes this mask and it is going on this texture, and it is checking it takes like derivates, I think, if I'm translating correctly, and it check the pixel with like center pixel, left, up, right. It's checking whether it is filled or not, and it is then just drawing on this like silhouette, I think I'm saying it correctly, I don't know. So I actually posted a source which I was using for it. If I will now fast find it, I can share it, but better check. If I will not find it, it is definitely presented in the video about outlines on my channel. So I think it was called Simple Outline Shader. Oh, GPU Outline Shader. Yes, I found it. So yeah, enjoy. I'm coding for, let's say, 5 years. Oh, I wanna sleep. I wanna sleep so much. But we will code a bit more. I will probably make a break, and then I will stream a bit more. I'm really enjoying today's stream because it is, for a very long time I didn't have so many success in one stream. For a very, very long time. Sometimes honestly I was thinking like, why do I even do this? I don't have time for this project anymore. People noticed that I changed, and my like balance of my engine is broken, and it doesn't output as good as it used to. But then I just started streaming, and I like have some good moments, some bad moments, and like, I mean, with the code, but with you globally it is always very good. So mouse selection works with also GPU and I have an array of, let's say, depth values, and I have a shader. Give me a moment, I will show you. I have a storage buffer, is a buffer which can be overwritten in shader. Yes, it can. You can output the values and then you can map this memory, and you can read it on the CPU. But I have a shader, gbuffer shader, fragment one, which I'm lighting with the colors. And here I'm just checking the mouse position, the length of the mouse position minus by the fragment coordinate. So if my mouse is like inside of the fragment, like of the mesh, I'm just outputting the object ID. And since the array is just array of unsigned ints, I'm also scaling the depth by taking the depth coordinate, yes, the depth value, and I am writing to the corresponding array position this object ID. And for example, if my mouse is on one object that is far away and another one is overlapping it, and my mouse is on this object too, it will be much closer, like in the beginning of this array buffer, and I will take the first one where object ID is not like 0, or I don't remember what like default value I have there. So I will take the object ID of the most closest one. I hope I explained it correctly. But here is also a trade-off, because I'm using depth buffer value in order to sort the objects, and sometimes since I don't have big range of the depth values, when objects are not that far from each other, sometimes my depth index is mixed. So sometimes maybe some of you have noticed that when I'm selecting some object, it's like selected one and then another one and another, like, and it is like flickering, I don't know. But I don't want to change it. I really like it. I think that if I would rework it and make it better, it could be much cooler, because I just like the idea of that I have it on GPU, so I think it's cool. I hope it made sense what I said. I am not sure how good I'm now in explanation, but I tried. I'm from Russia, yes. Hi all who joined. I'm working on this project on this particular one for a year and a half, I guess. Basically I started to work on it normally when I started to do this YouTube, and I think it was around a year and a half. So yeah, but I only work here when I am when it's Sunday, when it's weekend, when I am free. And now usually I don't have much of free time except of Sunday or Saturday. What do you need to implement more complex? I would always vote for GPU because it's very hard and interesting to work with. So I will do a small break. So I could have new sweet water, and then we could stream a bit more. So please don't leave. We still haven't analyzed the frame. So see you in 5 minutes. Hi all, I'm back. Yes, scene analyzer. Oh, selecting edges, vertices and faces for the object. I think that it would be more easy to make on CPU, I guess. I don't know. Or no, you can have the mesh with it like size, like dimensions, and probably internally on GPU somehow define whether your mouse position is within smaller box for vertices or faces. Even though in Blender you have like you have it per mode, so it's easier. You just select mode, whether you modify vertices, faces or edges, and then I guess it's much simpler. Okay, so we know that this is the place where it doesn't happen, even though cube map is provided. So something in shader. What issue? Yeah. Image mask, this is fine. Okay. Then I guess we don't need render doc anymore. We need to open my shader. Wait. Am I also drawing it in shader? Like in the lighting shader? Or... No. I'm drawing it in Skybox pass. I think. Or I'm not. No. Yes. Need to memorize it. Skybox is just outputting. Yeah, it is. It is outputting to the main image. Oh, which is very unlikely. So, I'm rendering Skybox module, which again I have issues in understanding what is actually doing. So here I won't go. and I'm just, yeah, so it should just work. So I don't know. Skybox model cube. I'm starting to be confused a bit. It has material skybox, which I assume. Okay, so I definitely know that I'm doing it, outputting it to the main color. So for some reason, it is invalid after I move it somewhere. Hi all who joined. I hope you're having a good Saturday. What you guys planning to do on the weekends? Okay, so moment of truth. Okay, so probably I'm not cleaning the texture. So it probably isn't shader, no. Lighting. Maybe there is something which makes it black. But it is weird. No, it shouldn't. It shouldn't. I'm wondering why I did this if check. It looks very wrong to me. Yeah, I'm also hopefully will rest a bit tomorrow. System lol sounds a bit sad, especially since you're using Unreal Engine, but I hope that you at least will have some fun. Okay, this is not what is fixing this, and of course, let's see about this discard thing, but it shouldn't be the discard thing. We all know that. Shouldn't be the discard thing. Okay, now. Okay. Or was it really discard thing? Because I'm overwriting it with some black thing. This is weird. If I will update shader, it's back. Okay. So at least update shader, it works. Okay, but this is back, and it is definitely with the result thing. With the, not result, but with the discard thing. I'm wondering why I did it in the first place. I remember that I was using discard when I was drawing the Skybox real time, like not in the separate pass. But it doesn't make sense. Oh, okay, so now it's gone. It was shadow check. Why I was using shadow check there, but okay, now it's at least it seems to be gone. I can move things and it looks fine. Shadows also look fine-ish. So the bug is fixed. So another successful resolve. But why I had this shadow statement? I guess we never know. Let's run it again once more and check whether it actually was fixed and it was not a false true or false true. I don't know how to talk. Yeah, it's just great when you have opportunity to work on what you want to work. I meant that sad is that you don't have a life anymore, but probably for you it's also not that sad. Okay, so cool. It works nice. No bugs, only some old one, which are not that necessary to fix. Cool. What else? Check. Checked. Shadows. Cool. I also want to return main debug thing. It's funny how the money answer increased. Okay, cool. One time, another Oi, they were weird. But probably it's nothing. Not an issue. Okay, cool. Let's see the bug which happened. I know what it is. So the question is if I wanted to fix it. I don't know. Let's try to increase the animations. I don't remember what was my stream limit, because compute scanning is memory hungry. Well, I really hope that my Discord server is active. It's not like it's just like not always people are chatting there actively, but like I believe that it is. Just maybe depends on the chat. Why are you asking? Nice. It's not that much of the animations, even though still nice. Can I reload it safely? Nice. Okay. I've done everything I planned for today, even more, and it is a good feeling which I was lacking for last month when I was streaming, because always something went very wrong. So this is nice. Thanks. So yeah, I think that maybe the question was about activity of the chat, due to the general chat where not that much of activity was lately, but the white strike is fire. What do you mean white strike? I don't understand. So I guess maybe no one will be very sad if today we will finish a bit earlier, because I kinda like, first of all, everything was solved. Second of all, I feel already a bit tired. And you mean like white strike, like of luck? Like no, different, like think that. Yeah, no stream dev, good FPS, and honestly, I think it will be even better when I will record it not while streaming, because it's always like taking something. And no, wait, we will have another test, because now I had also validation layers enabled. So give me a moment. Oh, I remember there was some issue with that, because of the different things that are connected to these. Hi, who joined? I fixed lots of issues that I had. I was for a while implementing compute skinning, and it was hell, and lots of things in my renderer were broken, and finally they are fixed. Seems to work. Probably something is still broken, but I just haven't noticed it. And now I just want to do some performance checks. Even though with stream it's not that precise. But yeah, it was a good stream. Yeah, like today it was really productive, and it is not how it usually is on this channel. I'm interested in this one. Previous time I was looking, it was around 30 FPS. Maybe it won't be that much, but who knows, who knows. No, it is much smoother. It is around 40, I guess. My counter is very stupid too, but it is cool. It is very smooth. But it is also not that much of objects, honestly. Let's increase it and see how... No, we will not see how much far we can go. I think that I will get out of memory in around maybe 500 of objects, I think. The stream running. What I want? Reload. I have only managed to write 8 lines of code. The stream, like, it's probably not that bad, because in my personal experience, sometimes it just takes a while to write exactly these 8 lines of code. With the modules? What modules? Oh, I feel like my FPS has dropped for everything. Yeah. I don't know why. Why modules? You wanted to implement modules in your C++. You don't like headers anymore? Hi all. So, oi, 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 oi. Oh, no. Okay, I'm back, and I'm probably a bit out of sync. Razor, your wish will also became true. We don't know what happened. I assume I was very, very close to the available memory limit I had. FPS graph? What do you mean? A small FPS graph just to mess with Volt Flake? It is like related, right? Messages. What do you mean about FPS graph and how it is related to Volt Flake? I probably now not, I'm like not remembering. Yeah. Uh, so I will not test if I can increase them more. But I'm wondering that for the like at the beginning it was working very good. Maybe it's just like somehow how the streaming works with GPU memory. Maybe sometimes it's just sometimes it needs more because I'm sure that I'm allocating memory just once. So if it was launched, I'm not like allocating it ever again. So yeah, interesting. Anyway, okay, FPS. Okay, so then I'm checking what FPS graph is. It's just like, you mean just plot of FPS? Yeah, it would be very cool. Yeah, I understood you, I think. It would be cool. I could do this. Especially Imgui has an opportunity to draw graphs and stuff, so it would be very cool. Uh, Pedro, I think it's hard to make a game engine in C++, but like depends on your skills. If you are a good coder, I think you won't have a problems. It's just a very big complex project that you need to maintain. If you are like me, then you have sometimes out of device memory. Ah, wait, I minus, I understood. So you're working on modules to mess with Wolflake. I see now. I see how it's related. Yeah, it's funny. Please keep us updated. I'm very interested how it will be. So anyway, on the other thing is that I guess it's time to it's time to say goodbye. Have a great weekend. I had a very good time, even though I still like tired, but it was a very nice stream because I had some breakthroughs finally, and it died just once for a few seconds at the end, so it's also a very good thing. And I hope that next time I either will have a video or we will start even working on a new version, because this code has done everything which was meant for him to do. Yes. So I think that my chat after my after my stream broke is now a bit delayed. Yeah, because the answers are a bit. I will wait just to see your answers if they are any. I hope it doesn't look weird. But I'm sure that it somehow delayed it. So, I think I waited enough in order not to make it too weird. So, I wish you all absolutely amazing weekend and end of the week, and I hope next week will be better than the previous one, and so on. So thank you all for being here today. I will announce next stream also, as always. Join Discord server. It's not that people are active there now. It's just beginning of December, so people have lots of they are busy, and this is normal. Yeah, and join Telegram if you speak Russian, and good sleep. Bye.